Okay, hello, how you doing? Are there any of you out there? There aren't at the moment. Okay, oh, light. Okay, well, let's go to game mode, because looking at me is boring. I am going to run some ads, just to stop, any pre-rolls. So here's 30, free ads. And of course, if you show up during that period, it doesn't matter. Okay. Now, I am on my Infiltrator, who is dead broke. So I better not burn through too much stuff right away. And it looks like the mids are actually out playing. So I'm going to go the hard way. Oh, I suppose I could just take a boat out, couldn't I? I could do that. Okay, now I gotta remember how to do all this. Actually, I got a little cheat sheet I keep in front of me. And I want to go southwest, that's the boat anyway. Oh, more maintenance. Didn't put my poisons on. So, lethargy and enervating, weariness, and infectious. And life bane and infectious. Yeah, I've been playing the Necro for the past few weeks, and you get totally used to the class you're playing and forget how to play the other ones. It's a weakness of playing so many different classes, but I'm an alcoholic. I really have to. Vladimir, bye. Here, give me a boat, lady. Thank you. I'm gonna jump off anyway. We have a dispark. Okay. So the Necro's been enormous fun, but I finally got them to 50, and I basically have to just farm. And I mean, if RBR looks like it's actually happening tonight, but if it turns out to be dead, or if I just can't find anything, then I might go farm. But right now, I would rather fight. But I'm out of practice because I've been playing the Necro all the time. And the Necro class is brilliant, I gotta say. It's pretty easy, but I'm really enjoying it. The intended purpose is to finance all the other characters, mind you. Now, don't need the map anymore. Presumably, not here, but over the hill on the other side there is where I'm going to find more mids dropping off if they're still taking that keep. The map showed that they were taking Spire, Benno Spire. So, I would expect there to be some stealthers around. Oh, I didn't do task realm. Odin's Gate is the current spot. Okay, so maybe we'll head over to OG sometime soon. and I'll warm up running around here. See anyone here yet? Man. Okay, those two there, those two there. That's the side one. I remember that. Way up there. DA and garage. Okay. Funny how often when I look at the realm map, the Alps are picking on the Hibs, or the Mids are picking on the Hibs, or the Hibs are picking on the Alps, although that's less common. Nobody ever seems to go and take all the keeps in Midgard. Seems like Midgard gets a free pass by being aggressive everywhere else or something. I'm not sure. Nobody on the bridge. Go around this way, I guess. I'm going to head over towards the spire and see if I can find anybody I can pick off or something. Oh, and we're taking places in Hibs. Hibland. Of course. Funny thing with the necromancer is working to level it up. I didn't do an event as it or anything like that. I leveled it all the way solo, with the purpose of trying to get money out of it so I could use a necro to farm for money to pay for other characters. And then in the course of doing that, I kind of decided I really, really like the necromancer class. And the result is I'm actually starting off by spending the money I make as a necro on equipping the necro, which is perhaps a little counterproductive. Oh, my friend Taco. And a few others. The old-fashioned way to take a key. Very old-fashioned. At the start of the game, there wasn't any siege equipment of any sort. This is how you took down a key. Killing my weapons here. Good. Wow. Oh, there was 2 of them, or 3 of them, or something. Okay, that wasn't this disaster. It was pretty disastrous, but bloody mids. Okay. Tempting me to jump on my unequipped mini. Okay, death. Think I used anything? Nope. Okay. Right. Okay. Need to redo those. And that should be it. I didn't swap because it wasn't going to do any good. Okay. Hello, how you doing? What the hell? Oh, they're taking a keep there too, so we can't go there. You teleport there? You can't. Okay. How you doing tonight, PNA? Oh yeah? Where you going to, if you don't mind me asking? Ish. I see that ish. Back to behind the windows here. Coming up to van or something? Ah, okay. I've been in Seattle for probably, I want to say 20 years, 30 years, 30 years maybe. Really liked it when I was there, but I'm sure it's changed a little bit. Put it this way, when I was last in Seattle, Bill Gates was just pouring the foundations for his house there. Yeah, I'm sure it's expensive. Mind you, you live down in Oregon. I thought like Portland was expensive too. I know you're not exactly in Portland, but okay, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, everywhere's getting stupidly expensive. Where we are here, they said recently that a one-bedroom bungalow is now $1 million. About 4 years ago, it was $500,000. Just utterly ridiculous. But then it's all going to come crashing down at some point. Oh, is Intel big there? I didn't know that. I definitely know where I am now. I have more time here on her than in this area here than probably leveling her up or doing anything else. So I got my Necro to 50, which is awesome and a lot of fun. If this turns out to be really boring, I might run around on the Necro and get killed on the Necro instead of getting killed on the Infiltrator. But, oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay. But I ended up spending all the money I've made on equipping the Necro. So I'm almost broke here. If I have to click on chargeable items too many times, I'm actually going to have to switch characters until I make more money. It's quite funny. You're not going to slow down though. You're Bardish or something. Plus you're a hopper. Legal dub. Yeah, yeah. But the Necro Knight now has a nice ring and a good cloak and not much else. Rod gear. Ooh, I got a realm point. 1. That's it? Yep, 1. That's hilarious. And a phoenix feather. I shouldn't ignore that. I got a phoenix feather too. Put that together with another 19,999 and I could buy one thing. Actually, I already have like 2,300 of them or something, but not exactly enough to buy anything. I might reluctantly have to go and get a house in game too. I've ended up farming a bunch of what's it, skin cream that people can use to get leveling, and I've got like I don't know, 5 stacks of it or something like that. They go for like 200 gold each, so, or 250 or something. So I might have to raise enough money to be able to go and buy a house, which is another cash sink. Oh, it's an odd thing too. I don't know if there was a rollback or if something hinky happened or whatever, but I had 2.1 plat one night. Because I know, I thought, wow, I got up to 2.1, that's cool. And the next day when I logged in, I had 800. 870, I think. And I don't know how that happened. The only thing I think I bought was 50 gold or something like that. So I don't know what happened there. Have you been playing lately? Yeah, I know. I really don't know what happened. What's the gate at? Oh, it's still... Oh, really? Okay. Flash account. Is that all one word? Account service. Oh, okay. Account, not if you don't spell it wrong, right? Balance changes. Gambling says I got 236 gold from that. Trade order 467 gold, 65 silver, 6 copper. Vendor expenses 30 gold, but I don't have a vendor. Oh, somebody given me one of those portable vendors and I used that. That might be it. Vendor income 671 gold. That's probably what I sold the vendor, I guess. Consignment expenses minus 2 plat, 640 gold. Is that what I've spent on the market? Mob kill 330 gold, quest 177 gold, other minus 5 gold. Total changes since last reset 791 gold. Right. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. I bought the item for 2 plat and change. I ran to it. I didn't like ran to the house and bought it. I didn't go and pay the exorbitant fee for it because I didn't have the money. But that's about it. Okay, below the hills. Okay, I guess I gotta go to the task room. Hello, Maddie. How you doing? Oh yeah. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays don't always start at exactly the same time, but I'm always on. Sometimes it's a little off here or there. There is nobody running around here solo that I'm seeing. It's not the task zone, which I believe is I'm in Mache. So I might as well run over to Hibland and see if I can find a fight there. Ah, got it. So, how you doing, Maddie? Yeah, I was down hunting moorliches in Lyonesse. And made maybe 3 plat or something like that. But I spent, well, almost all of it. I have 78 gold right now. I was saying that to PNA there that if I end up hitting too many items that need to be recharged, I'll have to stop playing the inf. Yeah, I got a good ring for the Necro. It's got a chargeable acuity buff that is 50 points or something like that, so it's useful if everything falls down and I suddenly need one. And I got a cloak that looks pretty good, so I've started on trying to figure a template out, but I want to go hunt high-level mobs and get as much ROG gear that's worth it first before I bother figuring out how to get crafted stuff to fill in the holes. And I was down pulling moorliches in Lyonesse, and they're really easy, and they don't drop really good stuff. I don't know what I'm going to have to do. Go down into Darkness Falls, maybe? Oh yeah. Who owns DF right now? Midgard. The creatures. Send me to Hibernia. DAOC, and the zombie camp out by CD. Okay, I'd have to know where CD is. That would help. But sure. That's probably over on the Shrouded Isle side, right? And the moorliches were pretty camped too, so it doesn't really matter. I'll have to find out where. And POC is a dungeon, right? I tried going into... What's the dungeon that's out in Pennine Mountains you can access? Right near the keep, just southeast of it. I tried going in there anyway. I got quite a ways in. Oh, okay, that's the one then. Oops, didn't stealth. I got quite a ways into that, and then finally found some red and purple guards, and I can handle one, but I can't handle 2 purples. Okay. So yeah, I might have to go in there again, and see what I can find, because I don't think I got off the moorliches. I don't think I got a drop that was over like 34 utility, because they're only yellows and the occasional orange. Gotta remember that I am in enemy territory here. And this is a task zone, so there's probably actual enemies here even. Actually, let's just do the bridge. Anyway, I still really like Necro. Necro is basically what I wish Spirit Master had been when they first created it. That's what I'm looking for. It's just a few worthwhile ROGs that I can equip the Necro with, and that'll mean that doing spellcrafting, well, getting somebody to do the spellcrafting on crafted stuff will be much more minimal. Now, I did go out with the Necro onto the frontier to hunt stuff, and I did get in a fight, and it was really quick. Much quicker than I thought it would be. So obviously I've got to really hone my reactions on him too, because it was over very quick. I also, you have a necro, Maddie? I was also looking at the damage that's done by one of the buffs from Death Servant. The buff from Death Servant does, like, lets the pet do massive melee damage. And I was wondering whether or not there was some sort of hybrid temp where you dropped your death sight by a bit and raised up Death Servant, so they were kind of equal to each other, so that you could use a better use that buff a little bit better, while still getting a reasonable debuff for armor factor. Because my pet was hitting for like 475. Yeah, it only lasts 30 seconds. I don't think it's a focus shield. It's only 39. Yeah, I'm not high realm rank. I am 2, I think. Maybe 2-1. Look at the people running around with the My Little Pony. Oh, I got more realm points just for being here. Well, there we go. $47 servant, 24-ish pain working. So you're mostly doing servant, and then enough death sight to life tap yourself back if you need to, and enough dot to augment the servant but not overwhelm it. Right. Oh, that's the annoying pig. See? Right. Okay. Yeah, see, I'd like to try that spec. Because, honestly, I spend a fair amount of time life tapping when I don't need to life tap, which, I mean, does damage. That's cool. Trying to get my power back because I'm casting so many life taps. And then I buff the pet, and he does the rest of the damage in a fraction of a second. Right. Yep. Right. Yeah, see, I'd like to try that. I mean, I doubt if that would work very well in RVR. Maybe it would, I don't know. But that's not really my concern either. Much as I'd practically like to take every character out that I could to the frontiers and go whack on people, really I'd do better to do that on a few of them, like this girl here. Yeah. Yeah, and I like it, but I haven't figured out how to do it yet. I mean, my Necro is low realm rank. I would expect to die continuously for quite a while, and probably not win any fights for a while, but get enough realm points from participation awards here for just running around and dying on the various task realms, or realm task areas. That would be enough to get enough concentration and stuff like that going to be able to do something useful. There's nobody here either. I mean, I know it's just... I'm sure you don't, and probably with very good reason. Like I said, it's just... It's me. It's like, I create a character, I want to find out how well they can solo. Some characters can't solo very well. If I was to roll one up, my career as an AUG healer doing solo RVR would be very brief, or at least would have no wins. in any fights. But my temptation would be to, well, yeah, run them out and see how they do. So when I get the Necro to 50, I think, well, yeah, I need realm points so I can get the realm abilities. They're really useful. I better go out and find out how I do in RVR. Yeah, that's all she wrote. It's going to be difficult to get anywhere with that, I'm sure. Just do my paperwork here. But I really like the class. I'm really enjoying it. It's a little repetitive too, just whacking on things and pulling them and everything, but it's interesting figuring it out. I would like to try that spec there. 47, 24, 17. I'll have to look at that. Particularly while I have a chance to respec for free. And I think I don't have anywhere near enough played hours there for it to be a problem yet. And if it was, is it just the race respecs you get with bounty points? Or can you get respecs with bounty points as well? I think you said it was just the race respec and the appearance changes and stuff, right? Yeah, okay. I don't have any characters that are the wrong race. Well, Mr. Dwarf, you're being a little antisocial here. Oh, it looks like you brought a lot of friends. Oh no, our side brought a lot of friends. Who's winning the fight there? Doesn't look like Alb is. Hard to tell. Maybe I'll go play Annoy a Troll. Nope, I won't. He got annoyed to death. And Nuku the Sylvan has been sitting there for the past 10-15 minutes, I guess. That's funny. So I missed that. That's annoying. Oh, and the other worst thing happened. I spent some time playing City of Heroes again, and it's enormous fun. So that was a distraction too, and probably still will be for a while. If you've never tried it, it's an awesome game. No PvE or PvP though. Okay. Oh. Ah, that's annoying. Unless there was more than one person there, that's annoying. No, there wasn't. What the hell happened there? they say? How you doing? I'm confused on a higher plane. There is not. Okay. Well, I just lost a fight disastrously there, and I don't know exactly what happened. I guess just a second here. No, that's good. I might have something not running. Should be running. Because I thought it ran by default. Okay. About that. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's part of it. That would help. Okay, so I'm using a left-handed controller, and it's really cool, and I really like it, and I want to learn how to use it well, but it has mappings you can do per character, and I didn't have the right map set there, so it was not doing the things it was supposed to do at all. That's what you get for relying on tech. That there, that there, that there, that there. I did not switch to the third set. Buffs are up. Realm, and where can we get to? Nowhere, really. Can we teleport to there? We can't. And now I have the wrong thing up there. Crispy, how you doing? We'll do that stealth thing too, even though it's kind of time consuming when you're running cross country that way. Where do they end up? Oh, up there. Okay, yeah. We won't stealth then. Me out. Okay, basically north. Oh, might as well get hastener speed then, right? Thank you. Too many different characters, not enough brain. Yes. Yes, I saw that. I thought I ran up there and thought, oh, taco. Yeah. And then all the mids in the universe or whatever showed up. They're probably all just gray, right? Yep. Just didn't want to have a green aggro me and wipe out the speed for no reason. gotta set that to a hotkey too. Okay, so we are going the wrong way to be part of the fight. That's funny. Chat is saying that there's going to be a fight somewhere else. Okay. Now we can slow down. I had a thought. I had a relevant thought, and it has gone completely. And I can't blame the scotch because I forgot to put any in here. Yeah, basically, Crispy, I ended up getting my necro to 50. I ended up going and farming, and I made a pile of money, and I spent it all in the necro. So I don't have any money on me right now. I've got 88 gold, and both of the other realms, there's a minimum threshold to transfer money. Both the other realms are below that, which is funny. Where did it stick my ticket? There it is. Give me a boat. Thank you. So I might end up, as I said, if I end up using enough things that require me to recharge them, I might end up going over to the necro anyway. But I gotta find a good farming spot. Okay, that's interesting. I have somebody who is a viewer here. There might be a bot, I'm not sure. It has a very interesting name. I'm not going to say it because they haven't spoken and I don't know if it's a person or not, but I preserve the right to lurk if you want to. Oh, can we fire that off too? We can. Yeah, I can't remember what I put the few RA points I have into. I think Wild Power or something like that, but MOC might be a much better choice. Okay, good. It looked like that person had 2 pets. It was kind of wild watching my friend Bosk doing his stream last night because he's doing No Man's Sky, not Dark Age. But he had 175 people on at one point there because Hello Games that makes No Man's Sky enabled some sort of Twitch drops. I really wish something like that could happen for this game. It's never going to, I'm sure. This is a private server, not a company. I'm sure they charge for that. And I don't think that it would happen on live either because Broadsword just doesn't probably have the money for it. But it was a neat thing I haven't played No Man's Sky in ages, but I got a bunch of free drops from it, like 9 of them or something. And if I actually paid attention earlier, I could have had 18 of them. Oh yeah? On like Broadsword does? Mithrils? Wow, never seen a mithril. I mean, I know there's a slot for it over here, but I've never seen anybody with it there. I guess you've got a cap of 999 mithril? Inconceivable. Oh, well, it used to be that above platinum there was mithril, right? I didn't think it was a new currency. It was... Oh, so they're pay to win now? Oh, that's too bad. I'm really sorry to hear that. To me, that usually means it's the death knell of a game, too. Right, okay. Oh, man. Oh, that's really too bad. This is what I get when I don't play on live, right? I lose track of all the crap that's happening to the official version. I mean, I recognize the fact that they can't run the servers for a game for free. They got to get money from somewhere. Probably not a lot of money because these people are doing it for whatever it costs them to do it. A lot of volunteers. But it probably doesn't cost that much to run a server. But they've still got to have some income coming in, I'm sure. But to my mind, the moment you go pay to win, it's indicating that your game is probably dying. That's a Stormer Fru. I'm probably not going to do well if I fight them, even if they're at half health. And even if I could find them, which I can't. Oh, that was it. Well, plus whoever they killed. I mean, I saw them fighting right here, and then Falcon jumped over. Whoever she was. Is it Fru that's from rank 9? Or is it higher? I gotta write this all down somewhere and just, you know, commit it to memory, but I haven't done that at all. I'm pretty bad at committing anything to memory these days. Rank 6 plus. Oh. Okay. Not as high as I thought. My big problem with live is just terrible population. There's like 3 hours of RVR a night and then it just dies. Yeah. And okay. I mean, Fru is just Frau. It's just woman. I didn't see what type of Fru she was. I just saw that Fru part. I think it was Stormer Brew, but I don't remember. Anytime a game starts dying and goes pay to win and everything else like that, I figure it's toast. Potatoes au gratin. Yes. The bookcase is green screen. It's a photo my wife took of a couple of our bookcases in the living room, because otherwise there'd be this dull green wall behind me. Well, blue-green wall. But that's our books. We have, my wife and I read a lot. We have 11, I think it's 11 full-size bookshelves in our apartment. That's a couple of them there. Here, I'll let you see it better. But yeah, it is green screened. These are all language-related books up here. That one there, you can't see my cursor. I'm pointing at that one there. The one to the side of my head right here is my special favorite, probably. It's an older version of the manual that the University of Chicago uses to teach people to read hieroglyphics, Egyptian hieroglyphics. And it's not that common a publication. Yeah. There, that's the way it's supposed to go. Melina. And then I get ganked by somebody, right? Sprint. Yeah, actually, did something there. That's cool. Of course, I got money for it too, which will help pay for the cost of fixing everything, because I will have burnt a pile of my chargeable items there, I think. Used the one, I know. I don't remember if I used the other one. Oh, that's just an elixir. So we'll just go hide behind a tree and get some health back. And that was Ite hitting me there too, so that's cool. Wasn't who I fought. I fought somebody named Melina. But that's it. Heal. Yes, I'm sure it probably did. Her setup is actually pretty good. It's not bad at all. Oh, I have to redo my poisons. Oh, no. Well, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. You found me, you creature. Who was that? Ite? Yes. Oh, well, I wasn't fighting you originally anyway. Now, how much did we spend in charge fees? 30. See, the money comes in, the money goes right back out again. I'm actually down 8 gold. Yeah, it might have been. That's true. I don't know. If it was, that's really cheap. Oh, I gotta wait. Yeah, I'm sure. I did vanish too late. I should have done it sooner. It won't be up for another 12 minutes either. Now, I was repoisoning, I think. And did we successfully take that? We did not, so I probably can't teleport here, right? No. Okay, see, I have that programmed on my controller. I have this dimly in my brain that I should do that. But at the time, my brain does not go, oh yes, I should employ my side stun. My brain goes, ah, ah. I'll get over it, but I'm not there yet. I don't even know where I clicked on. Where am I? Ah, okay, we want to go west. No problem. Yeah, I have the Basilisk Fang decided target. I just need to swing around and hit the sides, hit the side attack there when I stun them. But I also need to be able to realize that I did that. Oh yeah? Awesome. Yeah, I want to do that with my Mini too, but she doesn't have a template and is just going to be absolutely horrid, I suspect. Thus the whole, let's do a Necro so we can make money. My only mistake is that I spent the money I made on the Necro instead of on the Mini. Okay, where are we here? Oh, so basically on target. Oh, those are the ruins on the other side. Okay, yeah, sure. So that's the keep we still have, or spire we still haven't retaken. See, I want to play the Mini too because I know those Elils are supposed to be great pets, and I had P&A and whoever was with me there when I was leveling the Necro saying, oh yeah, these make great pets, you should try these too. But I haven't gone back since. That's a lot of mids. Loop. Yeah, I'm sure they must be. I remember on Percival, there was one minstrel that used to terrorize Midgard with a Frost Stallion. And I think it must have been even harder to get and maintain back then because there was only the one guy that I knew of. And he was always over in Midgard with a bloody Frost Stallion. Yeah. Now it's a matter of your realm rank, I think, for what the resist rate is or something, isn't it? So to be able to control a red one reliably, you're going to have to be realm rank 6 or 7 or something. That's kind of a weird idea to me. I mean, no problem. if that's the way the mechanic is, I'll learn to live with it. But it's a little odd. Okay, 4 and can't reliably do reds yet. Yeah. Now, I think it used to be, too, that in order to be able to do the reds, you had to give up some other stuff, too. I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, but the resist rate is coming from the points, like the realm rank you have. So your your effective spell level or something like that. So by the time somebody can control like level 58 pets or 62 or whatever the top end is, they have to have all those bonuses. Well, there's a lot of specs that people tried for various classes, and I think the game kind of has not made that more flexible, narrowed it down. Right. Okay. I mean, I don't think that the people that are developing the game intentionally narrowed things. I think they tried to improve classes here or there, and that just affected what became the most viable specs. Like it sounds to me by description that there's no point to being um, a two-handed shadow blade, like focusing on two-handed specifically for the big hit, because you don't get the big hit anymore. You get 1.5 times the hit that you would get from one-handed axe without getting the benefit of having the second left axe attack. So it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. There's no point doing two-handed. Whereas there used to be people that focused just on two-handed. That's all. They were crit blades, and that's it. Boom. Crit with a two-handed sword, and that's it. Well, that's another thing too, is there weren't that many procs early on, and the procs are great. I like it, but well, I am speaking quite a while ago. Did you have a Shadow Blade on live PNA? I mean, I'm mostly going by what people have said about Shadow Blade here. And when I was playing a Shadow Blade, it was 2004. I mean, a little while ago, things changed. Oh, rats, I could have thrown my Necro into Darkness Falls. I haven't tried that yet either. They should probably be alright there. I wonder if left alone, if a Necro can do the circuit around the main floor there. Probably not without a lot of help. And of course, I think at the moment my Necro doesn't even have the main, what do you call it, combined, I might have the combined forces buff, I can't remember. I think I ended up making money and then having to buy that. Nobody here still. What is the task? Oh, Aelin Vannon. God. I'll go do Aelin Vannon. Was that you that just went by there, Maddie? I saw somebody dragging an LL around, but I didn't see the name. Ah. I don't know if the mic's picking it up or not, but there's this soft well, thank you sound, which is my cat on the other side of the room snoring like mad. Oh, I was gonna jump off here, wasn't I? Midgard's fine and all that, but that wasn't where I was actually trying to go. I'm basically making a very, very slow progress to realm rank 6. One, thanks for showing up, reward of the time. With the occasional fight mixed in there, but I'm pretty sure I repoisoned. Yeah, I must have. It's funny because the last character I had in Alan Vanden was when I was running the mini around, I think, and it's like, you know, speed, speed, I can go everywhere, fast. Now it's sort of like, I'm gonna work my way over there with my walker. I could unstealth, but then I automatically end up meeting somebody who's got speed who kills me. It's like universal. And I think that's where I'm heading, right there. So there's a question for anybody who's played on the Alb side there. Somebody was saying, are friars any good? And are they in demand at all? And the response has been that 44 staff is great and that their heal spec for a friar is great. I don't know if I've ever played a friar beyond like level 10. Does anybody have one here? Are they any good? Not that I'm going to go roll up a friar. I don't think I'm going to do that, but I'm just curious to hear about the class. It's quite frankly one I forgot existed. Okay. They work, that's it. Oh, is it? Okay. Cool. Do you like it? Right. Okay. Oh, I don't want to hear that they're good soloers. I really don't want to hear that. There. I've participated in RVR. Is anybody going to come take that solo so I can fight them? No? This is the thing, though. All of these classes are so much better when you get realm rank. Oh, do you guys rotate your duties in groups? So if you're on as Friar, that's your support day? Probably a good way to do it. I've never been part of an organized 8-man that had rules and really tried to balance everything and stuff like that. I don't remember RVR being that way when I last really did it before I came back here and ended up on Phoenix. I wasn't expecting that. It really
Venice
wasn't.
Beach raided my stream with 20 views.
Hey, Venice Beach, thank you. Awesome and welcome. That kind of petered out there. Awesome. How you doing tonight? And thank you very much for bringing some folks over. And here you see me sitting on a stealther, hoping that somebody's going to show up. Boring. Thank you. Thank you. And calling me uncle gives me an idea of your age, probably. I don't feel that old, you know. But I am lost. Where am I going here? I'm going straight across that way, basically. Yeah. Okay. How you doing tonight? Well, since I'm just stealthing across the way here. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I remember that too. I hate to tell it to you, but when you get to my age here, you're not going to feel any different than you do now. It's just stiffer. Oh, cool. Till noon. I don't know what time zone you're in. Probably not my time zone. But anyway, very cool. And thanks very much. And welcome to everybody who's just come over with Denise here. France. Ah, cool. Je regrette, mais je ne parle pas français. That is about the limit of my French. Other than a few swear words. I'm in Canada. I should speak French, but I'm on the west coast of Canada, and when I was growing up, hardly anybody spoke French here. They were all out in Quebec. Most of my friends spoke German, actually. So, I had to take French in high school. Never met a Francophone until after I was done taking French in high school. So, never really got a chance to use it. And had no real reason to learn to speak French, unfortunately. But I remember that much. Always useful to be able to say you don't speak the language somebody is speaking in, so they can just stop talking and see if they speak English, because we English speakers are lazy. We expect everybody to learn English. Unfortunately, our plan is working. What? Either that's in the process of conversion or nobody's bothered coming out here. Or there's a very clever archer somewhere there. He's just waiting for me to do that. There they are. No, that's maximal. That's okay. There. Captured another one. Darkness Falls open for Albion. I was just saying I could take my new Necro into Darkness Falls, but it was going over to Midgard, but then that's changed again. Yes, we have DF. Oh, for anybody who hasn't been here on a raid from Venice Beach, these are most of the characters that I'm playing here. There's actually 2 more I've got to add in, but they're not quite ready. So I also have a Necromancer and Minstrel, but they're not templated properly yet or anything. 34. My wife just giving me a thumbs up because there was lots of people in channel. So, thank you. I have no buffs. This is a bad thing. Right as the Celts come here. Thank you, yes. Thank you. I didn't want to stay here anyway. There we go. I'll get my participation. That was like epically bad timing though. I could have just stayed there, not buffed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well. Go pay the recharge bill if there is one. Only one. That's all right. What is the task? Is it still Alan Vannon for 25 minutes? That's annoying. Okay, now I better redo these. Don't honestly know. I just realized if when you die, your poisons are reset, or if they stay. Okay. Buff, buff, release, realm map. We can go all the way back out now, can we? No, we can't. Here, we can. Okay, that. Oh, Maddie, I hadn't seen that before. Okay. Yeah, I figured I needed to have a sort of channel break type video there. And also, since it lists all the characters, I don't keep having, if somebody says, who do you play? Like, what class are you playing? I can hit that and say, these are the ones I'm playing. But I got to add the other two in there, too. Gonna use that for very long, because I bet you there's a bunch of mids running around here, but no. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Even better. That's what I get for not hitting update, right? Am I close enough here to just be able to do it from here? I am. Hey. Hello, by the way, BWC. How you doing? Let me out. Bridge time. Good. Are you playing tonight? Or today? I don't know what time zone you're in. It's almost 10 p.m. here. It's also almost coffee time. Decaf, but coffee. Come on. Hello, Dunkin' Donut McLeod there. Uh-huh. It seems like there's people out, and when I checked the server info, there was a fair number of people logged on, no doubt because it's a long weekend for everybody. But I'm not seeing huge crowds like I sometimes see during the day. And I thought I might see more people than I'm seeing. I don't want to go back to Ale and Vannon. Hibernia, maybe. Eevee, no. We'll run around here a little longer. What do we have for stats here? Not going to be very good. Yeah, not very good. One good fight. A couple of overruns by people. Gives me a little bit more time there on those. Oh, I see you just got nailed there. Yes. Well, at least you got one. That's good. Right? Well, now, hang on. You can cast the Mez without using the flute, can't you? Is it better with a flute? Maybe there's something else I didn't know about my mini. I'm sure there is. Ow. Gotta buy me a flute. I didn't know that. All the time I was leveling up my mini, nobody mentioned that. Mind you, I wasn't really RVRing for... Well, I was, but I was doing the PvP event, and nothing but harps dropped for that. You did not mention it 100 times. You didn't. I can't. No. No. If you mentioned it, I lost track of it, and I'm sorry about that, but I thought that harp replaced everything to do with the instrument so that you could use just the harp. And you're saying that's the case, is it? Right. Yes. Okay, but yeah. Okay, so it doesn't matter which instrument. If I'm using the harp, I'm good. Okay. I thought from the sound of it there that if I switched to flute, I would have a more effective mez or something like that. And I mean, that's perfectly feasible as a thing that might happen in this game. But I know I can cast the mez on the move. I did that. Okay. That would explain why I haven't seen one. But I also didn't go looking, so there you go. Okay. I saw you briefly. There's probably more than one of you. Now is when it would be nice to have one of those stealth finding potions. When I know there's somebody there, and I lost them. Mind you, at least I know there's somebody here. Somewhere. Oh hey, I got a gold star. There we go. That's not going to go well. Oh, that was Zrabar. Okay, Zrabar's gonna kick my butt anyway, probably. Yep, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Haven't missed it except for around Christmas. I missed one or two of them. I can't remember which. So, yeah, we'll see you next time. Thanks for coming by. And have a good night. Yep, you too. $20. Oh, because I buffed with the ablative too, right? Yeah. I should be keeping track of whether or not those are up because they make a huge difference. And I bet you I didn't. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It would be really nice to have more than one perch somehow. Because I don't know how many weapons Zrabar carries around, but some people have a ton of them out there. And I mean, I've got 6. To me, that seems insane. But people with, definitely people with more than that. That's it. I need an I win realm ability. Yeah. One that only I can get, at least for a while. That would be good. That would help me immensely. Not a star. Not really. There's 23 of you out there. That's very cool, and I appreciate the audience, but I don't think that counts as star level. And I'm never likely to get to star level doing Dark Age of Camelot. Oh, okay. You're talking something I know nothing about. I'm not a Mario type person. I never really played any of the old Nintendo games or anything like that. They just never were my thing. Arcade games, there was some of those I really liked, but that was back really before there was, well, there was no consoles. There was barely any PCs. So there's whole huge swaths of gaming that I know bugger all about, basically, because they just never were my thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'd be handy. Sure. What was I doing? I was getting rid of that. That'd be very handy, yeah. Impervious to all damage for the next 5 minutes on a 3-minute timer. That would be really, really boring. I mean, fun for like 20 minutes. And then who'd want to play that? Really? I know there are people that would. But, no, I don't mind losing fights. I want to do enough of them that I get my 10,000 hours in, and I know what I'm doing when I get into a fight on a class, and have a better chance of winning fair and square. Well, to the degree that there is any fair and square in an MMO. Every class has advantages and disadvantages. That's maximal again, isn't it? Yep. Have you watched Mallow? How's he doing on his Shadowblade? I haven't watched him since he switched. I think I saw a notice that one of his streams said he was working on Realm Rank 6 as a target. So he must have been playing a lot. Because I think when he switched, he said his character was only Realm Rank 3 or something. There's nobody here anymore. How many people we got on? Wrong one again. I keep doing that. Stealthers, the majority of 10 elves, 15 mids, 18 hibs, 43 total. It's not a lot. Huh. I saw you there. Where are you? They were probably stalking me, and then Maximal ran by or something. Because they were awfully close. Oh, I have no buff shot. That's really stupid. Toast. That's a Stormer fruit. Wow, that was bad. Yeah, so that happened. I don't even think I hit a heal. No, I didn't. I went down spectacularly fast there. So, bad reflexes for me, I guess. And did they get me with a big hit? That was Thrabar's fight. Red Jackal. No. 144, 41, 103, 102, 28, 30, a lot of them. 28, 35, 21, 130, 27, 49. Crap on a stick. That's somebody swapping weapons multiple times, I guess. Because there's 115, 29, 35, 20 bonus more, 58, 101, 37, and an additional 5, and then 17 before I get my next attack in. Wow. And that's without them getting a big PA or something on me, right? I don't think I hit them with my backstab 2, but I was trying to. We didn't repoison, did we? Good thing poison's cheap. I don't think I hit the 3rd set, but... wide. Gotta stop doing that. Not only am I streaming in utter silence because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, and trying to pay attention here, but I'm also reading the chat on screen and then checking the chat over here, and bad habit. I don't know if you hear that sort of donk sound that whenever somebody types something, but that's why that was added in. I've got a Node.js bot I wrote, hacked together. It does a bunch of things, but that's one of them, is every time you guys type something, it makes a little noise, so I know to look at chat since it's not in front of my eyes. Oh, you won your fight. Right. Who was that? Melina, okay. Nice polite wave. Since I think Melina beat me once that I know of, and I killed her once. So. Yeah, them's not high numbers. There's basically 28, 34 people out there playing stealthers that I can fight, and that's it. That's not a lot. And there's a little over 100 enemies, period. But, I mean, most of them are going to be in groups, so they don't really count either. We're still on Alan Vannon for 57 seconds. Okay. I'll wait for that to roll in, I guess. Oh, there's still 17 of you out there. Thank you. I was kind of hoping, when I first logged in here, there was higher numbers, and I thought, oh, well, maybe there'll be more fights. That'll be cool. There's not a lot of fights. I suppose I need to stream during the day. And then there'll be more people on. Sarpino. Funny. I used to work for a pizza place called Sarpino's. Well, it's a chain. I used to work for somebody who bought into the chain. Terrible pizza. Well, not terrible, mediocre. Oh, rats. Well, do a kill, guys. Sarpino. Yeah, I know. There's not a lot of people on during this time zone. And that's kind of discouraging for sure. Well, maybe I will do a 180 on this stream and go jump on my Necro and go into Darkness Falls and try that, because I haven't done that before. Oh, there's somebody with the power pony there. It's just too unicorny. Let me in. Okay, I am going to switch over to the Necro and jump into Darkness Falls. I'm gonna, well, I'll do that, but then I'm gonna throw some coffee in coffee pod there and in the machine and quickly make some decaf so I can whiskey it up. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, and some other people just showed up, so hello. Let us switch to Honorius, who is where? In Camelot. I suppose I'll run him over to Darkness Falls first. Idiot. Standing right by the hastener. Okay, where the hell am I here? That's a wall. Should be able to deal with that. Okay, sprint. Okay. Oh, that doesn't help any. I'll tell you, it's terrible. I've leveled up, I don't know, 5 or 6 elves all in this area here, and I still don't know where everything is. I remember where Darkness Falls is. And then, of course, when I get into DF, I'm completely turned around too, because really I only know the Alb and Hib sides of DF from the point of view of a mid Shadow Blade going in there to gank people. So, oh yeah, so I spent my money getting a Sanguine Cowl, which looks like it's not bad. I can't remember why it looks like it's not bad. Stat buff shield. Don't know if I added that in down here or not. Up there. And I have a Ring of Arcane Gestures, which gives me a stat buff there too. So basically, that's I think the only 2 things I have here. Everything else is ROG. Other than the ancient copper necklace and right now the ancient Roman coin. I'm hoping to replace that with Heart of Legion down the road, but I got to make a few plats to do that first. There we go. Oh, right there. Okay. Probably. Actually, I guess it won't matter for the Necro, will it? For the mini, I would think. I mean, the Necro doesn't really need much of a template. I just don't want to have any big holes. I don't actually care how good a template I end up with on the Necro here. No, stop. Actually get into your Necro suit. Now I'm going to go throw some coffee in the pot and take a bio break. I'll be back in just a sec. There, okay. Sorry. Now I have... Oh dear. My mouse is saying it's gonna die sometime soon. Okay, let me go look for a battery. Not one thing, it's another, right? Okay. This has got a full charge on it or not, so I'll have to see if it gives me another warning message. Okay, we're in the right mode. Oops. My dude needs some buffs. And oh, there's a few people in here. Very many. Now, barring the sudden, unexpected arrival of the enemy, it should be pretty trivial to get through most of this. Right? I just gotta check the levels of the mobs because I've only been into Darkness Falls as an alb from the alb side once, twice, something like that. Overall, I think Darkness Falls is one of my favorite places in game. That is the intention. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I have to keep reminding myself of that because I'm also kind of looking towards templating the Necro too. And I spent the first money. No, not to redo the Inf, to do my Minstrel. But, you know, same idea. If I made enough money to get a better template on my Inf, then I'd do that too. The circuit should be off this way if I'm not mistaken. And I could very easily be mistaken. The common for Hulk's group. I've never done a Hulk's group other than on Midgard. A lot of you guys are still grays. Right, so I'm remembering the way up to Albion's entrance kind of in reverse, I think, from having been over here as a Shadowblade and Ranger and whatnot going the other way. Yeah, these are still gray. But maybe not entirely. straight forward, across, and down, and in there, I think, right? Or no? Straight forward. Maybe I'm lost. That looks like that's heading that way, and I want to go down further. Going straight left. This way, you mean? I've never heard the phrase Prince Road. I've always known the center bit here as the circuit. But that's what I'm looking for. Oh, hey, here we go. Reds. I can do a test on a red and see how it goes. Ah, here we are back to me not being on the right setting on my controller. Albion. Right, this is the one I was on here. Don't really have one set up right yet. Yes. Okay, so a shredder is pretty trivial. Wow, do I get phoenix feathers for just for hunting down here? Not great, but you know, not bad. One. Okay. I'm just wanting to look at the quality of the utility, rather, of the stuff that I get here to see what it's like. It's not particularly stunning so far. Okay, these are tougher. That's good. Now, how hard is it to get past them here? On the mid side, it's entertaining. Okay, we can do purples here too. That's cool. Problem is actually going to be power, because I'm not getting enough of the power tap on these things before they close to me. Maybe if I pull from a little further away. No, too far away. How about you? You're okay. Yeah, even the quick cast doesn't do it. that damage buff is up on the abomination, though, it's great. Oh, I haven't looked at that either. I should look at that. I don't tend to move much, so if I move, does it destroy that? No, it doesn't. So it's not like the Spirit Master buff that you get. Not, I can't. What do you call it? But the damage buff that you can put on a pet, where if you move, you lose the damage buff. That doesn't happen there. That's just a straight damage buff. It looks like. Add spirit damage, but I don't have to not move to do it. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I could actually carry a power pot with me and it wouldn't hurt. That's it. Is any of this stuff any better? No, that's crap. That's crap. Oh, I've now got 50 Phoenix feathers. I mean, it's pretty slow, but at least I'm getting some. That's cool. Does it honestly make any sense that you can't use an item while you're sitting? I mean, what's more natural than sitting down and drinking something? Like, say, coffee with whiskey, for instance. There's too much whiskey. Wow. Must not have mixed in. It must have been floating right across the top. I did absolutely nothing for my power there. Must have been resisted continuously. That's a little better, I guess. 43 as a proc. That's stunning. Let's try a purple. There's a purple kicking around here. A lot slower. Actually, this may not go very well. Oh no, there we go. That's a bit better. Okay, so I can do those. Okay, so if you farmed enough down here, and it would take an awful lot of farming, I'm sure, you could actually get some feathers out of this. I've got 73 there. If I was to spend a couple of hours down here, I'd get a couple of hundred and do that a couple of times, and, you know, you'd get to 1,000 or something. Much better to go on the raids, but then that means you have to have your schedule aligned with when they do the raids, and they tend to be on European time. So that works out to early in the morning, my time. Hello, Yarrick. How you doing? I'm getting killed by mids. A whole bunch of them. There we go. I was conveniently sitting for them too. And there was a warning in chat. Mid group near Hulks coming up. And then boom. Yes, yes they are. Yes they did. Anyway, how are you doing? I was on my Infiltrator, and I actually need to change the stream info, don't I? Because it's not up to date. There. Updated. Healer. Yeah. Hastener. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think my BD is 41, something like that. We're going the right way. Buff. Sprint. Yeah, well, this is the problem. I rolled a minstrel on the last PvP event there, and she's not templated, and so I leveled up a necro, and he's not templated, and I'm learning to farm. I have to say though, I really like necro. It's quite cool. And I thought it was pretty push button at the start, but there's actually a fair amount of puzzling to be done here or there to figure out the right order to do things in. Still, it's fairly easy. Oh, I guess I would be foolish if I didn't check to see if darkness falls. It's still open for Albion. Good. Would have been embarrassing to run all the way over there and have the doors closed. Well, more or less. Not for RVR. I have yet to kill anything in RVR, and I think I've died 3 times now. That was the 3rd time. Maybe 4. 4 or 5 if you include when I was leveling up and got ganked by somebody who just strolled by and killed me. But as far as like farming is concerned, yeah, it's fairly straightforward so far. But I mean, that's not exactly complex combat most of the time either. What are these guys for again? Anything? No. That's just... Okay. Let's necro up. Are you sub-spec on your BD? Or Bone Army or something? I don't know Bone Army worth anything. Darkness. Okay. Don't think I've done darkness either. Yeah, well, I'm leveling mine up as sup spec, and I like it a lot too. It's straightforward. Yeah, once you've got the lot of them there, it's great. Hey, can I cast that on him? Oh, that's pet. Thought there was one that you could cast on other people. Maybe it's a different spec. Haven't looked into it. I hope I'm going the right way here. Again. I mean, it can't hurt as long as I'm going down, basically. Right? Yeah, I got down to having like 50 gold or something like that. Because I was spending too much on this guy rather than saving it up. Also, I had something. Oh, bloody hell. Again? You have to do it again, guys? I know somebody's gonna kill me. There we go. Makes it unfun. I think I tried darkness on a BD at one point. Way back when. Um, but I didn't, I haven't tried it since on the one that I have here. I want to try a hybrid, different spec, focusing on Servant Master here. Kind of confusing that they have Death Sight and Death Servant because people abbreviate them both to DS, I think. They use Sight and DS maybe. I can't remember who it was. Somebody that was in here tonight said that Maddie said that he had tried a spec there that focused on that because of this spell here. The Eviscerating Protector is killer for damage on the pet. Yeah. So there's one, two, three 50s in DF at the moment. And a couple of low-level people, and that's it. So I gather those mids have taken everybody out. Don't know if it's worth running back there again just to get ganked again. And I can't seem to get past that one spot, which is... Well, actually, maybe I'll give it one more shot. Maybe there's a different route I can run to get past them. If I'm being an idiot, I probably could just be taking a horse right by there, right? some horse that goes over Salisbury Bridge. I don't know why, because that's, I mean, exactly what you do in mid. Yeah. Go to Sasset, grab the horse, ride south, jump at the corner there, and run up the hill. Mind you, Darkness Falls is much, much more important for Midgard, I think, than the other two realms. Because Midgard doesn't have the same sort of leveling areas that that Hibernia and Albion do. I don't know all those leveling areas, but I've seen a few of them now. And there aren't really the same mid equivalents, I don't think, or at least there weren't anyway. That's got to be it right there, eh? Yeah. Now, I don't know if there's a way I can branch off of the regular route and get anywhere useful inside a DF from the Alp side. On the mid side, it's kind of one path down until you get to one location where it branches out. And then you can go somewhere where you're not as likely to get ganked by groups running by. But I don't know Alb well enough to know if that's possible. Now, there's another there's a dungeon down on Salisbury Plains at Stonehenge, right? Is that high level at all? Is it like oh god, what's the one in Midgard? Spindlehala. Is it sort of Spindlehala-ish? Okay, well, when I get ganked here, oh, actually, I'm going to leave that open, I guess. I kind of wish the map was smaller. It's nice and graphic, but is this all camped by mids? Is that why everybody's standing here? Find out. Yes, it is. Not going to go well. No. But at least it's better than just dying. So I'm dead. Wow, you guys must be really desperate. Okay. How do I get to POC? Oh, healer. I might as well sell what I have on me. Keep those. Okay. That's the, okay, yeah. Into my necro suit. Yeah, right here, eh? Do I have my map? I don't have my map covered. Right. Good. Get rid of that one. Yeah. Okay. So it kind of depends. Oh, hey, I got round points for what? Dying in DF a few times? Quite a few of them. That's funny. Where's it put the window up? Over here. Don't need the level one. Kind of know what level I am. Hey, 2L2. Boot. Right. Here. Teleport. Log out. Gate. And we want to go southeast. South. East. Basically, oh, right there. Fight through the main halls, find a room, and farm away. I leveled up all salvaging skills last week, so that's a good spot, too. Okay, I have not leveled up all of my salvaging skills. My cloth working needs to go up a little bit more. No, not tailoring needs to go up a little bit more. I found that when I get cloth drops, I can't salvage them. So I got to work on that too. But I'll do that off stream. This is dull enough. Don't need by saying UI. Big sign there. Yeah, oh yeah, I did too, but the numbers they gave me didn't work. When I got all of the skills to the levels that they said they should be at, but the tailoring needs to be higher. I don't remember what my tailoring's at. Wrong spot. Here. My tailoring is at 200. I guess I need to raise tailoring up. Clothwork is 785. I probably need to have tailoring at 300 or 500 or something, and I don't. That's all. Right. Okay. Well, the page I had said 200 was good enough. Not so much. I lost that on port. They could really shorten the spell just a bit. I suppose he could just punch his way through these guys, couldn't he? But I'm not going to do that. Or maybe I can. Yeah, that's what I would expect. Particularly with this. So I want to go straight across, don't I? Yeah, this is basically the way I came in before. This way I went. Where are we here? I'm confused on a higher plane. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Yeah, I went down this way and around into here somewhere. Right. Okay. Now this is where having a castable ranged PBAOE or something would be handy, isn't it? I don't think that has to be cast by him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now this is basically another Darkness Falls, eh? You go through here, you could work your way back out and end up in Midgard, for instance. Or is there something that prevents you from actually going all the way through here? Okay. I mean, I don't want to do that specifically. Power left. Oh well, melee. Yeah. Yeah, I originally had Serenity, and MCL would be better because I'm life tapping all the time, so or power tapping all the time, so. Okay, sit for a second. Get respawned on, but you know, sit for a second. Yeah, MCL. They're very non-aggro mobs. Yep. Well, if that's the case, then I don't need to fight them all, eh? Not quite. Okay, now I will sit for a second to get my power back. Unfortunately, you can train anywhere, but you can't respec anywhere. So okay, can you see? You can see the map. Up here it says there's an arrow merchant there. So whatever I picked up, I could fight my way through to there, sell it, and then carry on. Because I did not bring a merchant with me. I used my merchant down south. That's starting to approach useful. That isn't. That's crap. This is probably crap. Boy, is it ever. That's crap. Well, we have yet to see how far I can make it, too. You mean this room here? You mean I should be going right here? Okay, I can do that easily enough, I'm sure. Don't know what's in there, but... well, we'll find out. These are red down here, yes. These are blue. But I'll find out what's in that room. I was curious anyway, so. I don't know. We'll have to see. These are all yellow and orange. Maybe I should try getting up here and getting past those wizards. That's where I was before. I got killed by wizards, mind you. pet is really quite effective. Nice. Yeah, I just hit for 484 there. Mind you, the debuff helps. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta be more cautious here because one of these stones is. There's my grave right there. Hey, pray. Not that it gets me anything, I don't think, does it? No. Okay, I was trying to turn the corner here and go that way. But maybe I'll just go straight through and see what's down there. Anything here? Probably. Then I want to find out what the limits are on this guy when I don't screw up. And power is my limitation there. A lot of graves right there, I gotta say. Kind of funny how you can navigate by grave. Sit. Yeah, definitely something to boost the power, which you wouldn't think you'd need because I've got the power tap there, but it misses a lot. Now, there is an RA you can get to raise your perceived level as a caster, right? I am wrong thing here. 50 Death Sight, 20 Death Servant, no pain working. I'm going to experiment with a spec that is more Death Servant, just so I've tried it out. They seldom work well for anything, but I'd like to try it out just to find out. So I'm pulling with a really good debuff, then hitting with another one, then meleeing. Yeah. So it might be worth it to put some points into Master of Focus, and I don't think I have. We missed there too. Now, I want to get my power back up before I try to go any further, because those two mobs were standing here, and then there's a bunch of them up here, and if I get in between them, I'm not sure that I can... Like, it takes a fair amount out of me to do one or two reds. Okay, don't know, eh? Yeah, see, that's respawned there. Debuff. Debuff. Power tap. Tap. And then this damage. Oh, I could, sure, but I'd like to find out what is up there. This is like the third or fourth time I've ever been in DAOC, I think. Yeah, I'm sure it will. So we get through to around, say, here. Drop another one of these. Pot the pet. And have a sit, and hope I don't get aggroed from behind. Yeah, I should bring my Infiltrator in here and see how it is to get through. Never had her in here. Like I said, I've only been in here a couple of times ever in the game. Okay, I got aggro from behind here too. Oh, let's do that too. Nope, I'm toast. Yep. So much for that idea. I can at least go find out what that made me. And now I'm tempted to redo everything and replay that, play that different spec and see how that does. Yeah. Masner, sure. Teleporter, Frontier. At least I picked up some stuff. Okay, so maybe I should just be sitting there farming the reds. Maybe that's good enough. Poison Merchant. I don't think there was anything in there at the start that was worth keeping. These? Those are okay-ish. Not really that good though, right? Actually, wherever they are. I'll keep those down here. Compare them to what I have. That's the other aspect of this, is that I might get better stuff than what I'm using. Well, that I can check. What's my current hat worth? 34. This is actually better. Doesn't say a lot. Gloves are single utility 41. My current gloves are single utility 37. These gloves here are not bad, actually. They're not great. Actually, they're probably crap, but they're better than what I had. So we'll sell what I had and that. Okay. Right. Yeah. I'm perfectly happy to salvage my way to success down the road, but what I want to do is try and get the best, like, higher end ROG gear to begin with by hunting reds and purples if I can, So I can stick them in the slots that I've got on this guy here. And then I can make the rest of a template up with spellcrafting. I'm just trying to make it as easy as possible to get it spellcrafted down the road. Right now, the stuff I have on him is some stuff that's good, and most of it's just crap, right? It's just typical crap. Well, I'll try that again, but I won't try and push it. Realm map here, and go. And figure out how to do doors. Necro up. Oh man, that's long. Oh well, at least I'm not as broke as I was. No. No, I suppose I could do that too, but I like the template by getting 99% crafted gear and just taking it from there. Oh yeah? I suppose I could look at that and see what the gear looks like. If they'd ever given us jewelry crafting, then it would be an entirely different game. Okay, well, if you could sell it for that, then is that because it's salvageable for a good amount? Or it must be because of that. People used to get the epic stuff and salvage it, if I remember, but because otherwise, why do you need a set of epic? Right, then I might as well, if I didn't want it, I might as well salvage it. Right? This is going to pop me right back out again, isn't it? Out of necro mode. Yep. That's kind of annoying, because then I've got to do this all over again. So far, necro seems to be pretty easy, actually, for most of the stuff. Oh, I've run out of a pot. That's too bad. I should have bought a power pot while I was at it, too. Shouldn't I? Oh well. Die and learn. This strange deja vu feeling. The only thing about the pet, he doesn't attack quickly. Well, that was good. Yeah, that... Oh, yes, I could be debuffing them too. That makes a big difference too. And that spell makes a big difference. So I can imagine at the high end there that that's going to be particularly effective in a way that it isn't with Spirit Master. Okay, yeah, I was looking at that too. The problem is that you can't take advantage of any of the procs that are on those things, can you? So it's probably easier to craft the same bonuses minus the procs. So I figured all my armor is just going to be casted. I'm not going to waste any points on anything. Because it's not going to matter that much. I don't need the procs. Basically, the only time I benefit from like a heal proc is when I get popped out of pet mode, and at that point I'm dead anyway. I don't have any abilities. So, what's the point? Now I need to sit for a moment. Why didn't I respec while I was sitting in Frontier thing? Actually, how many points do I have now? I have 3 points remaining. So Mystic Crystal Ore. I can get the first one of those for that. That'll at least help me every once in a while. Yeah, the only thing Necro needs is a healer pet like the BD has. Man, people would lose their shit over that. That would be funny as hell. They should have done some patch notes. See if I could get decent drops off of blues. That'd be having no problems at all. Oh, come on. It'd take that long. Yeah, I think this is where I'll come test that Death Servant spec. Okay, now we can use that. right? Oh, it's only out of combat, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, didn't help that much. Now it's linear here too, right? Like on live, it used to be. Hello, Shiloh. How you doing? On live, it used to be that the lower you got on your power bar, the longer it took to get your power back, right? It was a curve, but now it's just a straight progression, right? Doesn't matter where you are, or at least here. Probably wasting more power on a blue than it's worth. That's the way it used to be, but somebody was telling me it wasn't like that. I think it's greatly sped up too, of course. Okay, then it is still the old way. That's the way it used to be. No? Well, probably nobody runs out here either, except when they mismanage it, like me. Well, those are orange con down there. Yeah. And red's down here. I think I'll get better drops off of reds on average. I'll get a little dead too, mind you. Senior Guardsman. Huh. Not without power, I won't. We'll do that first. So, how things in Europe today, Shiloh? Must be early AM for you there, right? Oh yeah, I'm 50, yeah. I got the 50, the last broadcast right at the end, pretty much. So yeah, 50, not templated. Realm rank 2L2. R2L2. Yeah. Okay, now, Senior Guardsman. Give it the whole shebang. Filling up with crap quick. Yeah, I should do that. I should go on some raids too. Take credit for things. Okay, that kind of worked. We can MCL our way back to full power, hopefully. Close to. Now we can try the purple and see if that kills me. It probably will. probably should have hotted my pet before I started the fight, right? Well, I can do the senior guardsman, it looks like. I think it's a heal cast by the pet. No, maybe it isn't. I thought it was a heal cast by pet, therefore I couldn't use it in combat. I'll try that in combat next time, whatever I'm fighting. Probably that guy right there. Nope, still crap. That's okay. Oh, we can salvage this stuff, can't we? Can't salvage everything because I haven't done it high enough on cloth. So this will probably fail. Oh no, did it. Okay. Oh, that's not actually a salvageable item. Start clothing. Okay, well, fill up. Okay. Red should be pretty easy. Okay, heal in combat. Okay. Does say the abomination cast a spell. Okay. Didn't do a purple. Yeah, so my temptation is to template this guy so that I can take him out at RBR with him, but really I don't think I need to bother. I need to get enough realm points to get some stuff that helps him farm, like some RAs that help him farm, but that's probably about it. Really. Okay, that helps. The hot. I don't know why I thought that wasn't castable in combat. That makes a big difference. While it lasts. Now, is he still healing? No. I might actually put points back into Serenity. That only works out of combat too, but at least I'd recover my power faster. Because I can't use MCL in a fight either, can I? Or I just buy some pots and carry them with me. Yeah, those aren't bad. funny. I have a strange sense of deja vu that I've talked to somebody before about necro specs and doing exactly the thing that I was talking about earlier, but I know I haven't done that. I've never had a necro before. Hot in the box or whatever it's called, and have a seat. And then we should be able to pull those two. I think I figured I needed 9 plat for the stuff that I was going to buy for this guy. It's probably going to be less than that. 5 of that was for the Heart of Legion, but that isn't going to do me any good, I don't think. So oh, the class I missed from Cathal Valley is my Valkyrie. I love Valkyrie. No, it wouldn't. I see, I'm used to thinking that it would. The chunk would? I don't know what the chunk does. What does the chunk do? Power heal. Oh. Oh yeah, the power heal would be good. Okay. Yeah, see, I really should be carrying a pot around with me, too. It wouldn't cost me that much, I'm sure. And I never think about going shopping for something like that, which is stupid of me, to be honest. Oh, I got some people out there I've never seen before. Hello, folks. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I don't think they are here. Although the real answer is to learn alchemy and make your own, probably. I don't know how much alchemy you've got to have. It's probably got to be up like 1,000 or 1,200 or something stupid, right? Okay, boom. A little slow on purples. Oh, then I'm not buffed either. That doesn't help any. That landed. Well, oh, that's quick. Okay, yeah. See, that really took it out of the pet. And of course, if it takes it out of the pet enough, it takes it completely out of me. Oh. Got that, that's it. It's funny, looking at the prices, they're not too bad on Alb. They're really cheap on Hibernia the last time I was doing it. And yeah, they seem to be expensive on Mid. Although I haven't paid that much for stuff on Mid because I have these wonderful viewers who have helped me out. DNA, is still here. I don't think he is. It says something about Necro that I can look off at a screen on the side there and keep tapping the same button and I'm probably alright in a fight. Let's kind of sad, actually. Okay, MCL to the rescue whenever I can use it. There we go, 101 power, that's not bad. Hot. That's crap. Oh, I never did look at the ring. That's crap. Belt. That's mediocre. What I have been doing here is, because I'm not Death Servant spec, I'm using the level 18 damage add. It's only 8.9 spirit. It still makes a pretty good difference. So what I do is, here, I'll pull the red. I pull with this debuff here, which is 250 point armor reduction, armor factor. Then hit that. Usually power tap coming in, but I didn't do that because I was too busy yakking. And then I use this here, which is 105 spirit damage from me, not the pet. And then hit the hot and heal the pet back up again a bit. And this one here is healing the pet, I think. Or hot. Doesn't seem like it casted. So it's a mix of a pile of stuff there, and he probably needs to have his buffs redone too. Some of them. Yeah, so it's a mixture of everything. Because the pet is doing almost everything, though, to me, with Spirit Master, the Spirit Master is still casting spells, and the pet, if you're in summoning spec, you send the pet in, and it's got buffs up the yin yang, and it will hit things, and it's not bad, but if I remember correctly, it's not great. The only way to really make it good is to have a healer with you. But with this, because the pet is effectively me, there's only some spells I can cast independent of the pet. The rest of them are cast through the pet. I could see that the equivalent of summoning spec, the Death Servant, might actually work much better here. Yeah, I want to try the Death Servant spec and see what that's like. Because then I get a mix of this. I wouldn't get as big a power tap, but I might not need it as much either. So, but as it stands, I go through a lot of power killing these things. No, I am missing the end buff, though. I'm going through endurance doing stuff, too. I gotta go buy another end pot. But this might actually be making me okay money. Hard to tell. Right. Not a huge amount of drops, though, eh? Okay. That's a debuff. Power tap. damage. Damage add for the pet. And then my regular damage spell, which is this Scream of the Dead. Hot. Try and compensate for some of the life my pet's losing. And another hot. Right. Yeah. I don't know if anybody wants a Necro in a Hulk group, to be honest. I mean, I have fought the Hulks in DF before, but it's been 15 years, 14 years, 14 years. So it's been a while. Things may have changed. Right. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, that's a I mean, this is a good AF debuff. 250, and then I can knock 38 off their con too to give them less hit points in the first place. We will do the purple. Trying to see what my pet's hitting for. Not as much on the purple. Mind you, I've had a lot of classes I've played before that would not run through a purple that easily either, so. Oh, that's the other thing I have here. I only have level 1 of it. I don't know if it makes any difference or not, but I have Juggernaut here, which is supposed to level my pet up, right? So Juggernaut 1 puts it up 5 levels. Level 2 would be 10. Juggernaut 5 would be 25 levels, although I think it caps at level 70. So my thinking is when I get extra aggro on my pet, or if it's being attacked in RVR by a stealther or something like that, that I will pop that to raise the level so it's harder for them to hit. Overall, that power I don't think was all that useful on the Spirit Master, but I think it's going to work better here because the pet is so key here. But I won't know until I try a higher level of it, and I haven't done that. Because not enough points. And if I do respec, the thing that I have to try is I'm going to have to learn all over again and redo my thing here and everything else. It's going to be quite funky actually as a change. This spec is fine. It's working nicely. It's more a matter of me learning how to play it than anything else. But I want to try the other spec and see how strong the pet gets. Like I said, when I did that on a Spirit Master, wow, I badly need the heal there. When I did that on a Spirit Master, it did not work very well at all. To me, it seems like Necro is everything I wish Spirit Master was. Hot is not very prominent. I wonder if that gets better on the Death Servant 2. Is that where I got it from? No. What are we using here? Threading Protector. Yeah, okay, we're on the right one. Good. Now, the hot comes from this living right there. Crap, we don't even have that out there. Is that an upgrade to this? It is. Okay. I've said this many times, but I'm officially an idiot. I was sure I'd gone over all of those. I have a better hot than I did before. That'll help too. Immensely, no doubt. That's making a difference too. A lot. Okay, I gotta say this is a very forgiving class, even when you screw up. Just sadly done there. Okay, MCL. Thank you. Get the rest. Do another purple. Yeah. What was I looking for here? Yeah, still crap. But I guess it's if you're going to get a high ROG item, it's going to come off a purple, and it's just a matter of doing it enough times that you win the sort of ROG lottery, right? Really be doing that when I pull. Try that next pull and see if that makes a difference. Getting it up there before I actually get the first hit in. Okay, so that's pet healed. Nice. Target selected. There we go. Debuff. Power tap. Heal. Debuff. Buff the damage. Yeah, that's helping there quite a bit. So I gotta do that first. Look at that for the purple. I'm now 1/5 down instead of half down. 30. Crap. Salvage. Okay, I don't have enough to salvage that. Okay, so debuff. shot. Other debuff. Damage buff. Oh, hello, Pudos. Yes, I made a necro. I need a farmer. I actually really like necro. I wasn't sure I was going to. It's nice to play a class that feels... Yes. So I can pay for templates on other characters, basically. It's nice to play a class that feels like it's effective. Did I not drop one of those? I did. Have a set. It's kind of repetitive, but... Yeah. And I could use... some feathered gear, but I don't need that much of it. I'd rather almost farm the money. I am going to have to look at that. I am going to have to look at getting a house, I think, just because I've got some stuff I could sell if I had a vendor. Not sure I want to do all that. But like skin cream, I was fighting Moorliches there, and I have, I don't know, almost 100 skin creams or something. So that's worth about a flat there. Yeah, I don't know how many do or not. I actually cheesed my last level and just spent money on skin cream to finish it off. Because, you know, why not? Okay, we're going to save that power and put another pot on them. When... The hot doesn't actually show on there, so that's kind of funny. Okay, well that's not bad. That's 2 purples in a row there. Sit. Oh, no, stand. Hot. Sit. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I bought some. Right now it's just sitting in my account vault, so if I do level up another character, I can get a free level out of it. But there's lots of other stuff I could end up farming too that maybe I could sell. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. I mean, I look at an awful lot of people and they have just a ton of stuff and most of it's crap. So maybe it's not worth the cost. I don't know what the rent on a house is. I haven't had a house in 15 years. I think you can get a low-end house for pretty cheap, but then I kind of have a big money sink that I don't really care about typically. But that was it. Did we get anything useful out of that? No, it's crap. What about this? It's crap. What about this? Not that I want it anyway. It's kind of crap. Okay, well, that's what selling's for. I should have bought one of those portable merchants. I have everything except tailoring. I've got to get tailoring up higher. I think it's tailoring. Yeah. You know, I could have sworn I did that. Maybe it was armor crafting I need. Clothworking. Clothworking is at 785. Tailoring's only at 200. It could be armor craft that I need to get above 450 too. I don't know. It just says you don't have the right level. It doesn't say what you don't have. Unfortunately. The unfortunate thing is the only one that I might really be inclined to actually get the legendary Grand Master on, or Grand Master or whatever, would be alchemy. Because to me it's the most useful. But I don't know if I have the brain power to be able to, well, have willpower to be able to sit there and watch it work its way up. I know. Well, it's the one that's going to sell the most, right? No power. No fire. Boom. Have a seat. Oh, actually, MCL. Then have a seat. Yeah, do you have any idea how much you spent on getting alchemy up? Wow. Yeah, that's painful. On the other hand, the thing I spend the most points on really are the combined forces buff and the endurance buff, and probably on power. So if I could make that stuff myself, then I'd be saving money there pretty quickly. Because like the combined forces is 400, 420 gold. Yeah, but I go through a lot of it. But cultivate the servant. Yes, that's what I have here, right? No, this one here. No. Further down. Instructing the servant. 15. And yeah, maybe I don't need those pots. I don't know. Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe that's a waste. Maybe I don't need all of these bonuses here. I'll update these. I don't know. Expire. Yeah. Yeah, I should. I got in the habit of avoiding it because I was out when I was leveling up on the frontier because I figured that was going to be my only bet on getting some of the spells out there if I had the chance. Probably irrelevant because, you know, mostly I was going to be facing somebody who was much higher level and had all the RAs in the universe. So yeah, I should use it more often because I am really intending mostly to farm, and that's it. Now, well, looking to see what I got out of this. Anything good? Hey, a 66 utility. That's the first good thing I've gotten so far. Put that down there and look at it later, but no. 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 So, can we salvage that? Don't have enough. I wish it said which skill. You don't have enough skill to salvage the silk steel double stitched hat. It has to be tailoring. Because I can do other types of armor that I'm getting in the same spot. So it must be tailoring that I've got to level up. The page that they had on the forum did not say that. I think so. Yeah, it was on the Phoenix website. Yeah. No, it's okay. I just have my Nightbot set, my moderating bot set to be really finicky and everything else because I don't have anybody actually moderating. Covering my ass. Yep. Very good. One of these things up. Those don't last very long, the tinder fires. That's fine. That's it. Yeah. There was a page on there. I followed it. I leveled up all the stuff there according to the numbers that they said. The secondaries, of course, went much higher. Like my metalworking is up 1,200 or something stupid because it's improved when you level up in armor craft and in weapon crafting, stuff like that. But I did all that. I just didn't do the one tailoring up high because it said I only need to go to 200 or 300 or something like that. And obviously that's not the case. Okay. I didn't know that. Could see that here. I'm not getting much in the way of metalwork stuff at all. I guess that's all right. Yeah, this is fine, really. Oh, thank you for this description, man. Thanks very much. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Didn't hit that buff. Well, thank you. I just really like this game. And I can't claim. Oh Jesus, man! Did you have to do that? You had. I got distracted. You killed me. I got so distracted. It's not your fault. I really like the game. I want to promote the game. Best way to do that for me anyway is to stream it and hope that people see it. And I have had maybe 6 or 7 people show up in stream and say, hey, I just did a search for Dark Age of Camelot because I used to like it. They watch me for a little bit, and then I would say 6 or 7 of them, I don't think more than that yet, they go off and they sign up and we get another player. Well, that's a victory. Every one of them is a victory, right? That's cool. Okay, I can at least find out what I just made here and compare that to places, other places. Like what I made off the Moorliches and stuff like that wasn't particularly stunning. Yep. Poison Merchant will do. So I'm at basically 500. All of this stuff was crap. And I would have got a little... Yeah, so I made like 156 gold off that. Right? Not huge. Now, I did get 2 items that I'm going to look at here and compare them to what I'm wearing right now and see if it's better. Which was why I was hunting reds there. Total utility, well, actually, single skill utility 45, and on this here, it's 47. Not a huge difference. I'll have to look and see what it does for the resists. And this one here is 40 boots, and I think I'm wearing 41. Again, woot. 97 or 77 proc versus a 95 proc. Okay, so they are actually a little bit better there. But that proc is never going to fire on me, is it? Yeah, it's a damage proc, but it's when I get hit. On me, yes, but when I am not in necro mode, I am dead, right? I don't think there's much I can do at that point, because when it pops you out of necro mode, boom, your health goes down to nothing. Right. So it doesn't really matter. So now I might as well sell those things. So now, I don't know if I want to go. Do we still have DF? Not relics, keeps. We do. Who's in? Only 11 people. Thought they're low level, some of them. So that ought to mean there was a bunch of mids in there, and there probably is a bunch of mids still in there, but I don't know if it's worth going back there or not. Excuse me. I don't think I want to do the whole respec thing right now. Even though I want to try that other spec. I don't think I want to do that right now because I'm going to have to reset everything, and I want to record what I had it set at here um, before I go and redo all that stuff. Back to the frontier part anyway. Okay, yeah, what have I got in here? Oh, 87 skin cream. It's easy to farm that stuff. I could be farming that stuff and selling it if people buy it. I just don't know if anybody actually buys it. I did, because I think Taco said, well, you could do that, um, and just skip doing the leveling on the last little bit there. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, I can redo my RAs, can I? Can't I? Respec ground. Yes, yes. RAs. Okay, so we got 12 points. Now, MOC. Between MOC and PW, I could be doing more casts, right? Only lasts for 30 seconds, but I bet you when you need it, you really, really need it. Oh, you can get Iker of the Deep too. That's cool. Huh. That's interesting too, because you could that would give me a route. It's an AoE route, so sometimes it's going to be a disaster. Maybe that's worse than anything. Volcanic Pillar. That does fair damage too, right? Radius 500, range 1875. Well, I guess there's the way to get round points. Run with the Zerg and Volcanic Pillar, eh? That costs 5 points. 5. Which would give me a 200 point damage spell. Cool when it's a 600 point damage spell, but I've never tried it. That would be fun. Most of my problem is power. Refresh your power based on the percentages listed. So, cost 5 points. Will get me 25% power. Can be used when in combat, so that's a better choice to have when I'm having power problems than anything else. 10-minute timer though, but I went with 25% there, and then that there. No, can only do it once. So 1 level of Raging Power, can only do the 1, yeah. And 1 level of MCL, so I've got in combat and out of combat power. And then 2 levels of Serenity. That's putting it all into power, mind you. That's probably stupid too. But I can try that and see if that solves the power problems. So, Mystic Crystal Lure, I'll just refresh that. Raging Power, we'll put it right beside it. That doesn't matter. And that's changing only that. How did that come up? Didn't do that. Where are we here? Oh, there we are. And we're all healed and everything. So I will go give one more shot at the entrance there just to see how the power management differs. Yeah, so I don't know if that's going to make a big difference or not. And maybe I've gone too far the other way. But mostly what's happened is, oh, I don't have that anymore, even though it's got the icon for it. Mostly what's happened is I've run low on power and simply not gotten it back fast enough despite the power taps. And that's killed me because I couldn't heal the pet. Which is all a nice way of saying what's happened recently is I've screwed up and it killed me. That's basically it. Touch wood, I won't get ganked before I get there. It's funny because, I mean, that's my normal experience is jump out of the keep and I get nailed by a group of 8 mids or something like that. And I've made it 3 times here without getting nailed by anybody. I guess this is not the active zone at the moment. I will have to go play with Volcanic Pillar and Zerg about too. Be nice to get to like maybe ROM rank 4. Be nice if you stayed in pet mode when you ported in. You do when you teleport most of the time. Okay, rebuff. Okay, and back through the blues. Well, that's still on him. That lasts longer than I thought it did. They give you a duration there. Oh, it's baited. Okay, so now I can... Right, gotta wait. There. And yes, I don't use Filtrate pain working, do I? Lost focus there somehow. I lost it. Ah. And that time that faded really quick. Really wish it gave you a timer when you rolled over there. I need to get in the habit of buying one of those merchants and bringing it with me, I guess, because I get buried in crap here too. The low stuff is super trivial. It's figuring out the higher end stuff and getting that down pat that's a bit more of a pain. Kind of use them to get the power back anyway. Yeah, that's actually a better way to do it. I've been pulling with the AF debuff most of the time, and that's good on the big mobs, but probably irrelevant. The little stuff here, I should use it to just keep the power up. And debuff. That's an instant, so it doesn't interrupt the power process at all. Yeah. No. All right. You can't move and interrupt your spells as a necro unless you move a long ways. Enough to drag the pet somewhere. That's funny. Going. Huh. Oh, great. Not that it matters, but kind of funny. Okay, fall on everything. Now the order of things makes a difference. Still not that hard for a purple. It's whatever level above me, 3 levels above me or something. There, that was a waste, but that's okay. I wanted to see what it does. Oh, and I didn't like to see what dropped. A whack load of stuff already. Oh, crap. Not that good either. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I can manage the power a little bit better with this. It's going to be a while before the raging power's up, but it's a couple of minutes for MCL. That's not that bad. Drop one of these and I'll be fine in a second, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't hit him very hard by comparison. But still, that's not bad. Hot will heal the head up in time. And the fire will do the rest on my power there since I'm not managing it. Well, I am managing it, but it doesn't work that well when I've got to do so many power taps or life taps on a purple. But still, that's pretty low downtime there. Debuff. Other debuff. Hot. Damage buff. And taps. The power taps get missed a lot, unfortunately. And because I don't have an end buff, I'm running low in endurance. It also fixed easily enough. Yeah, that kind of works. I still want to try that other spec. What was it? I got told. 47 Death Servant, 24 Death Sight, and the rest in Painworking. So sort of a tri-spec focusing on the pet. And I don't know if that's going to work worth a damn or not, but it might. The pet is really quite effective as it is, and the thing I'm using the most is this damage add, which is going to be massively increased with that. Well, that's one thing. I am also using this debuff here. That won't be there at the same level. Damage add. Yes, now my pet with each attack is out damaging me. And is the hot still running? It is not. There. That did not go up. Yeah, I think I always need to be doing that beforehand too. Which changes my entire cycle again. Okay, sit for a second. Okay, so I have been debuffing, because that has to be done before I get into melee combat. That can be done in combat. That seems to work better when it's done before. Bugs me that these two have icons that are so similar. This is in combat, so that's fine. Or this is, sorry. Okay, test it on a red. Debuff. Debuff, hot. And got the hot, but I don't know if I got the damage add. Now I did. Okay. There we go, good enough for power. The hot is not on there. What's the duration on that? 15 seconds. Not very long. Hot, damage, and the other debuff. Get the damage. Now we do. That's weird. It's not a very long duration. 30 seconds. Not like the one that you get for Spirit Master. Hot. Which lasts until dispelled by movement, basically. That Didn't get me anything with power taps. Not really. Even at the end there. Hot. One of these, have a set. Yeah, it's hard to tell what order is the most effective. But having more power, no, the buffs drop, but having more power does help. Boom. And okay, that's cool. There, now that combination should tear that guardsman apart, keeping my pet's health. Mostly, it should be. Close, anyway. Yeah. Actually means I don't end up casting that many. I mean, I'm still hitting my damage spell, but I didn't have to do as much there. Another purple. Debuff. Hot. Damage spell. Any other debuff. And that damage spell does almost as much as my Theft of Energy one does at its higher level, so I really shouldn't have the other one on the bar, probably. Oh, sorry, that's the life tap that I'm pulling with, or power tap I'm pulling with at lower level. Okay, hot. Good enough. Debuff. Hot again. Damage buff. Debuff. And then I'm attacking with this one here, which is okay for damage. Hot. Okay, that works. Did we get a good cloak out of it? We got an okay cloak out of it. But I already have an okay cloak. I bought it. So I don't know what good that actually does me. Okay, pet needs a hot. Yeah, that part works. Debuff. Another hot, so it's good. With a higher damage spell, hopefully. Oh, really. Okay, so I'm not quite chain pulling purples, but didn't actually expect to be chain pulling purples in any case. But this is not a bad place to hunt. 40, I think my hat is better than that at the moment. It is not. What has this one got? Sure, we'll wear that. 28. Wow, that's crap. Not good enough. 37. My current sleeves are 43. I think not. Just 26. Yeah. Not so much. Oh. This is with a weakness pad too. Okay, you need your buffs. You need another hot. I'll have to try that other spec probably tomorrow. Make sure I record everything in case I want to go back to this one. And take it from there and see what sort of damage it does, because I have a feeling this pack will be doing just stupid damage. Only good for PvE, but you know. Okay. This, sit. Oh. Can't use that while sitting. And sit. And he doesn't have his hot on him, does he? He does have an icon that's identified by a question mark, which is kind of worrisome because it means I don't know what the buff is. Hot. Oh, you're good. My cat's snoring is now loud enough that you can hear it over top of the game. And I've got my headphones on. that's not bad. That's almost full health there. Gain almost full health. Not bad. Hot. Other debuff damage. I'm not sure if that icon is just a question mark, so it's broken somehow. Isn't my damage icon. Because it definitely just cast there and it didn't show up. So sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That's a little odd. So it's not like vast amounts of platter just pouring into my possession, but if I just camp here and remember to bring a merchant with me, if they're not too expensive, then I ought to be able to log in, play for an hour, grab some stuff, sell it, set, come back, play for a few hours or whatever. And even more so if I'm fighting lower level stuff for salvage sake rather than looking for better items to equip my characters with. I'll be honest, I kind of expected I'd be getting better stuff in this for the most part. Yeah, see my power taps there. Basically got me enough power to cast half the spells that I could cast. And then after that it's downhill. I guess I need to spend some RAs on RPs, whatever you want to call them. Realm points on getting the RA that gives you a basically higher level spells so that you get less resists. They're tender, have a seat. Have a sit. Thank you. Because the life tap seems to get, or the power tap seems to get resisted a lot. Either that, or I'm just not getting as much out of it. I mean, the pet healing life tap here does nicely. Okay. Once we get there, anything worthwhile? No. No, that's embarrassing. Two items off of him. Crap and crap. Hello, how you doing? I'm Darum. Welcome to the channel. I'm basically just farming. I went out on my Infiltrator and there wasn't that many people on the frontier. I think there was 30 potential opponents across the entirety of Hibernian Midgard, and that was kind of discouraging. So I need to pay for templates on some of my other characters, so I figured I would farm. Are you playing on Phoenix? Playing on live? Not playing at all, but you could be. Hello, Hasuro, how you doing? Okay, I'm doing fine. Yeah. It was a little quiet in RVR. And I need money. Yeah, okay. What server were you on live? Do you remember? I was Midgard Percival. Almost entirely Midgard all the time. I had Alps on the Mew and Hibs on Guinevere too, but I didn't really play them much. And I didn't have anybody high level. But oh, this guy's closer, sure. Debuff. Off again. Just a second and let me pick that apart because I don't know if I know what you mean. Hot. That was it. Is Phoenix still without LOTM? What's LOTM? If you mean by the second part there, is Hunter still Labyrinth of the Minotaur? Oh yeah, no Labby. If you mean by the classic way, are you using actual arrows rather than spells, which are arrows? It's still the classic way. Yeah. From what I understand, Hunter's actually a fairly decent class here. Right. Yeah, no, it's still get your arrows, put them in the quiver, select the right type, click the draw, click the fire. It's none of this, oh, I want a fire arrow, I just press on the fire arrow spell and it casts a fire arrow. I've got a Hunter on live that, I mean, I haven't played in ages, but no, it's different. When I came back to DAOC and ended up on Phoenix, I rolled up a Ranger and I had a hard time getting used to it at the start there because I was used to the arrows as spells. The other thing that, oh man, my pet was almost dead. Was not paying attention, too busy chatting. Retiring the champ, Infiltrator. No. No. This is to pay for equipping characters. Got to make the money somewhere, right? Plus, I'm an altaholic. I like rolling up new characters and leveling them up. I now have 750s, almost 8. This is overkill. I know. Oh, another one of those. I almost died there chatting to Indara up here. I get too focused on the chatting. Yeah, no, not 8, 9. I leveled up a minstrel in the last PvP event. She doesn't have a template. So I leveled up the Necro. I mean, I'd started the Necro before, but I leveled up the Necro to pay for... You didn't do anything, Narum. I leveled up the Necro to pay for the Minstrel, and then I ended up spending some of the money on templating the Necro too. I don't know why. It doesn't matter as much on the Necro when I'm going to PvE with the Necro. But the purpose is to make money so I can pay for all of the other classes. My Scald on Midgard still doesn't have a template either, for instance. So we try to figure out the best spec and pattern to do with this. And along the way I discovered that I actually really like Necro. No, my problem in Dharam is not anything you said, but just that because I'm playing a game and I'm following chat while, theoretically trying to be entertaining, but I tend to die sometimes because I get distracted. I will check right now, but this is not a good time zone for population. Yeah, right now there's 512 clients on. There's 449 players on. People have told me that means that the difference is people that are sitting on the menu but haven't selected a character yet. Okay. Maybe it includes the devs too. Yeah, somewhere between 300 and 1200 sounds good. I've seen 1800. But it's got a good, healthy population. It kind of depends on what time zone you're in. But if you're up right now in Dharam, you're probably in one of the time zones where it might be okay. I'm guessing, unless you're up at a weird hour for you. Phoenix is going strong, basically. Yeah, particularly if you happen to be in Europe. I would love to be living in Europe, but... There you go. Hey, look at that. Full health and not bad for power. Yeah, there's a good primetime European population here. Mostly in Germany. Germany and a few people in France. Like Hasseril there is another streamer, and he's from France. And again, what's going on here? North America, sure. I'm unfortunately on PST, so it is 1 in the morning right now. I didn't realize it was that late. Should have re-hotted there. very dry in this place right now. That's it. Yeah, okay, so I'll get back up in the money here. I had a strange thing happen where I'm sure I had, I don't know if there was a rollback or what. I don't know if they do that, but I was sure I had 2.1 plat, and when I logged in the next day, I had 870 gold. I was also pretty sure that I got my tailoring above 200. Maybe I'm having a brain fart and didn't. I don't know. Oh, hey.
Durham is now a follower.
Thank you very much, Durham. Greatly appreciated. Now, hot. Yeah, thanks very much, man. I really appreciate that. I'm slowly working my way. Does it show it there? I still have a goal up there. Yeah, that's just a long-term goal. I'd like to get up somewhere around there. The subscriber goal is incorrect. I do not have 33 subscribers right now. I have like 15. I don't know how Stream Elements counts subscribers, but yeah, by all means. I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, although I'm west coast of Canada, so it might be a little off for your time schedule or something. My pet is not a happy pet there. Oh, no buffs. That would do it. No buffs on me. No buffs on the pet. Okay. This is still the best, PvP game ever made. And I mean, the greatest testament is the fact that people are still playing it 20 years later. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Here, if you want to post a link there, there. Yep, I just gave you permission there. That should do it, I think. Maybe it has to be capitalized. Try posting a link. I'm fine with that if you want to. Oh, maybe that's not the right command. That's why. Permit. You know your name is hard to type? There. Go ahead and post a link. I do not mind at all. Like I said, I want to promote this game. And I just think it's a game more people should know about and give it a try. And it's very enjoyable. And it doesn't get enough recognition because it's an older game. Yep. And I'm going to be setting up my Discord channel. It's on the list of things to do. So I'm hoping to do that myself too and get it more organized so that I can add in stuff to support people and you know, give people an offline forum to talk about things. Oh, I still have a little room left. I'm really trying to cover all the bases. I'm also, every session, good session here gets uploaded to YouTube as well. There we go, and hot. And it gets some more power. I'll save the MCL for the next time. I have been at this for almost 5 hours, so I think I'm going to stop soon because otherwise, when I upload stuff to YouTube, nobody sits through it that long. Better than it was. I was uploading stuff from my computer. That would take overnight, basically, even though I've got a good internet connection. Did that get that damage buff? It did not. Now I think it did. Hard to tell. Now I have to say the only thing about being able to chain pull reds and purples, well, for some values of chain, is the fact that I don't get killed as often, and therefore I don't have a way to sell everything. Which is kind of ironic, because I've just about filled up all my pouches here. I guess I can reduce some of that by salvaging things. There is some stuff I can't salvage because I got to raise up my tailoring or whatever, but okay, hot, and then give myself some space. Cannot salvage while in combat. I am not in combat. There we go. Can we salvage that? Don't have enough. Can't salvage the rings. Can't salvage the pants. Can't salvage the hat. Yep. But I could do those gloves. Go figure. Can't do that. Do that. Now it'd be nice if there was a way for this to just compress everything too. Oh, it was just Nightbot there. Oh no, that was Scooby. Okay, always promote DAOC. It's a great name and I love to keep it alive. Yes, it is a great game. Yes, well, have you seen my intro, Scooby? Here, I'll play you my intro. This is my title sequence for this, and most people never see it. Yeah, so I'm really happy with that. Um, it's really hard to film footage and then edit it and make it work right. It took a long time to get that stuff. I'm sorry there isn't combat footage in there, but when I tried to do combat footage with the interface turned off, like let's say I'm going to do a fight here, but I do this with no names showing, it gets really, really bad. Uh, so I haven't captured that yet, but I want to do that too. But I'm quite happy with that. I have my uh, I've got a little channel break that shows the characters I'm playing, but I've got to edit it and add 2 more in too. So, at least 2. Well, if all of those landed there. I don't think this one did. No, it did. Maybe it's just that there's so many icons on the pet there that it doesn't show all of the things. That could be happening too. There just isn't enough space. Yeah, I never thought about that. Anyway, oh, you got yourself. You were in the relic town there? Sure, cool. I want to make more stuff like that, but it's very time consuming. Um, and I never know exactly what I want to shoot. I don't know if anybody catches that either. At the very end of it there, when it's on the keep turning around, it shows the Alb flag, but it's a mid-keep, right? Vladimir. So... I was saying earlier, I've had 5, maybe 7 people that have shown up in here, and basically they just were on Twitch and they searched for Dark Age of Camelot because they used to play it, and then they ended up downloading the client and starting. There's been a few people like that. I mean, there are people that played before. I think I've only encountered one person who's never played the game at all, but it's still, you know, cool. We bring people back. I do my bit, you do yours, other people do theirs, and then the game grows in popularity, and we all have more fun because there's more people to kill. Okay, have a sit. Yeah, no, I'm somewhat addicted to various games. This is one of them. City of Heroes, City of Villains was another one that I really liked. Star Wars Galaxies was another one I really liked. Um, this was the first, not the first of this style of game I played, because that was EverQuest, but this is the one that I first really fell in love with. So yeah, I love it when people show up that are remembering the game fondly or want to come back to it. I think that's very cool. I suppose that's okay. Don't imagine anybody's ever going to want to buy that, so... Well, and we're out of power again. I am getting out of brain power. That's what's happening. I started this session 5 hours and 6.5 minutes ago, and that might be enough time playing for one evening. Of course, that means I'm going to want to sell, which means I'm going to want to suicide out of here, and I don't want to do that, but I think it's probably the best way to go. Okay. I kind of wanted to see what was around the corner up there. I don't think I can get through all this to find out. But I'm going to try because I mean, who wants to suicide just to suicide? Let's try and achieve something. Don't have the endurance. So I'm just going to basically suicide by running and see if I can get past these guys here at all. Nope, I can't. So if I run far enough away from my pet, I die because I am no longer a necro. Yep, okay. That'll do. I'll never get to the grave, but it doesn't matter. Let's go find out what this stuff sells for. I don't know why I'm bound here. Okay. I am at... I know I could be selling by pouch. I kind of want to remember which ones I've looked at. Crap. Crap. And yeah, crap. Okay, so that puts me just over 1 plat. Not stunning, but I started off with 78 gold, so I guess that's not bad. So, I am going to call it a night. I would really like to thank everybody who came by to watch immensely for doing so. I really appreciate having an audience. When I started off doing this, I got used to talking to myself because I didn't have very many people watching, but now I'm used to having an audience, and I really enjoy it. Here's the characters that I have been playing, but you have to add this Necro and a Minstrel into this, and it hasn't been updated. So if you like watching me and you haven't hit follow, please consider following. And thanks very much.
Fazu Unf is now a follower.
Thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciated. I look forward to seeing you again. Like I said, I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays in the evening. Pacific Standard Time because I'm on the west coast of Canada. And thank you very much, Phase 1. I don't know how I'm at. Phase 1. Phase 1 FX. Phase 1 FX. Sounds much more like it. Thanks very much, everybody. Have a good night. I'm going to play my intro again because I don't have an exit video. And then we're done. Have a good night. Good night. Thanks very much.